Okay, I think we're live. Stream manager. Alrighty. Let's put on my glasses today. I kind of feel like wearing my glasses. Yeah, damn. The haircut lady definitely cut my hair too short. I look bald. It's okay though. I don't care that much about my appearance. Just noticeable on the webcam, you know? Ah. What does audio look like? Audio looks fine. Right. All seems well. Let me switch to the Fine On team. I like having Fine On's insta-kill ready when I'm going through the story. Alrighty though. Is there anything I want to do before we start on the story quest? I am excited. Ooh, I'm scared for March though. Looks like March is having a hard time. Let's double check yeah, okay. I reinstalled the game on my SSD, so everything should be loading really fast and all that. What's this? Oh, but it requires an interference key. Okay. Okay. Cool. I keep getting like a bunch of attack on my Finon relics. And this one. It's good boots here. These are 4-liner boots. I could like block the defense and re-roll it, but yeah, I don't know. Really, the only Finon piece I'm actually like happy with is my rope. Like, this is a really good rope. But like everything else, I feel like it just has so much room for improvement. It's really annoying because Finon is like so saturated in all stats. It's what are we looking at in terms of this? Yeah, I'm broke in terms of this. Since the last time I streamed Honkai Star Rail though, I did build Archer. I did kind of get him like functional with some like nice crit pieces. And nothing like special. He isn't like groundbreaking or incredible, but he's okay. He's functional. He works for now. Definitely room for improvement though in some areas. I would like more crit rate actually. Because what's kind of rough is that this piece has 12.6 crit rate, but no crit damage and no attack, so... And then this piece could have just been better, you know, and there's room for improvement, for sure. I'm kind of thinking about doing my block stat on here to block the HP. Then hopefully I can just get a bunch of crit rate from here. I'm kind of tempted, but, like, I don't know how many of those things I'm gonna get because, the new endgame mode seems kind of difficult. Yeah. I haven't even attempted it yet, but we might do that if I'm feeling up to it after the quest. Then Dan... You can farm a couple pieces for Dan. There's no harm in that.
I choose you.
I do have a Dan Hung all pre-farmed up.
Serenity is before me.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
We can do anything.
Get them! For tomorrow! Get them!
Heard the call, torment and doubt farewell.
No other choice but forward.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
The core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Check it. Nope. Damn. Let's just start with the quest. I've stalled long enough. I'm just kind of nervous about this quest, honestly. Let's view the story recap.
In Ides Elysiae, I crossed paths with Cyrene and reconnected with Screwlum and Herta. They revealed that the world-bearing core flame must be secured in the world's next cycle, but Lygus would stand in our way. Only with the power of the law could we hope to oppose him. We returned to the era of the first Flame Chase journey, where we met the Flame Chase heroes of old, including the Monarch Saridra, the Chrysos heir of law, and Hysealans, the Chrysos heir of the ocean who served her. To ignite law, we needed to overcome Fagusa, who had sealed the vortex. However, we discovered at the rallying feast before the battle that Lygus had already forged a pact with the reigning Saridra. During our clash, I was cast out of this world, and Saridra broke her alliance with Lygus. Guided by Herta's hints, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lygus's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious guest bearing the likeness of March 7th, Evernight, appeared with the world-bearing core flame and sent me back to Amphorius. While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphorius. Amidst the desolation of Akma, Cyrene left behind memories of a long war between the Chrysos heirs and Lygus. Their sacrifices laid the groundwork for my return, and with it, the Era Nova. In the illusions of Styxia, the tales of Hysealans and the first Flame Chase journey were unveiled to me. Hysealans, who had been waiting in the ocean's depths, led me to the vortex. There, Lygus emerged, revealing his true identity. Genius Society number 1, Xandar. Hysealans and I couldn't stand against Xandar alone, but the geniuses of Cyrene acted just in time, wielding the power of the Remembrance to drive him back. I successfully reversed the course of the Era Nova, delaying the birth of Iron Tomb. However, another force now seems to be stirring.
It's still early.
Alrighty. Curious what's gonna happen, because I think how it works is that we're going to purposely trigger Era Nova, but it'll be fine because Herta and Screwlum rewrote what Era Nova does. So let's check it. Not long ago, after you return the core flame of World Baron. Aw, excellent.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Emphorius' tragedy can finally end. This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb.
What's kind of crazy about this last cycle is that this last cycle didn't have the Flame Reaver. Like, Finon didn't participate at all. Which seems kind of crazy in some ways. I like Guido. I don't know, just take off my glasses, there's no point.
But I still feel like something's not right.
I kind of felt that too at the end of the last quest.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
That's an interesting thought. Is being blessed by remembrance a good thing? I feel like instinctually we're thinking, oh, we're battling against destruction or whatever, but maybe this core flame now has like a secondary property since it's been blessed by remembrance or something.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time.
It's lit up, so that means it's in the thing, right?
When did it get returned?
Yeah.
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Metal Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Emphorius' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the remembrance is never the erudition's ally.
I don't really trust Xandar when he says that though.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy is my friend, that kind
Right
of thing.
now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Screwlum. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she founded Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the two inorganic emperors, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon. Because of this, I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Anaxa, my goat?
Anaxagoras.
Okay, hold up, pause. So, if you read as it has written, like, Anaxa's section in that, it mentions that he, like, went off-grid. So now he's back, I guess. So he went off-grid and now he's here in the spectator zone, which is crazy. Anaxa, my goat. Holy shit.
I see.
You know what would be so sick is after the whole Amphorius arc, assuming that any of the Chrysosers survive, I hope that Anaxa joins the Genius Society. That would be sick as fuck.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think.
I go...
Loop Sealands in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution.
Yeah, the previous him already went off-grid, and now he's doing it again. So in that, like, first cycle that we played through, he, like, dissolved in the vortex of Genesis, and then in this next one he had Hycelands do that for him, which is the same result. He's off
Just
grid,
as that Titan made
I
himself
think.
at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book.
My goat.
Then
He's so
I will
cool.
step
I
onto
love
the
him.
stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment.
He's him. Anaxa is him. It's so good.
Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion. Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
Where did Cyrene go? Yeah.
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
I want to say I miss you so much, but I know that she's not March 7. Who are you?
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us.
Where's March 7th?
She's... nowhere. It looks like you still aren't prepared for the worst.
Yeah, I'm worried that the reveal is like... March is just gone, right? I'm worried that that's gonna be the reveal.
Your friend March 7th
The fuck?
is no more.
Why did I say anything? Fuck you, Evernight. Explain. Elaborate, please. Before I just fucking kill you.
It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog.
That's so
And
fucked.
I am the shadow cast by her candlelight.
I don't like that.
I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it.
She's just
I'll
been
now
around
answer your other
in the
question
background.
about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle.
Was it her?
The answer is simple. No one ever did.
The Corn Family Tie was never returned. She overwrote everyone's memories about it? So
I
it's
believe
just fake.
someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time.
Why would she even want that? Yeah, well, why? Well, what does she need it for? I do only care about March 7's safety, but like, if she's dead, we
The
gotta save
divine
the rest of the
authority
universe.
isn't actually all that important.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World-Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Era Nova that this world has never before seen.
So we are going to edit the settings of the cycle. Like, let's... Her saying seeds made me think of this. It's like in Minecraft or something, right? Where you, like, build a world based on a preset seed. What March is suggesting is inputting our own seed. to manipulate how the world generates next.
It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered.
So are we going to be, like, removing certain Chrysos heirs from the next cycle? That seems crazy.
With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
Yeah, but I can't trust you. I can't trust her because she's not March 7th. Like, fuck this bitch. You're not March 7th, give her back. I'm gonna say
right.
that. Fuck you.
I'm not her. But our hearts are closely intertwined. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end.
Without an end.
I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Yeah, but you're gonna do it to, like, genie rules. Yeah, you're... It's like genie rules of, like, oh, you get what you wish for, but it comes with, like, some horrible bullshit.
What's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world.
What
So
the
come,
fuck?
dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation.
You can't even fight back. It's in these moments that I wish that the Trailblazer just had a gun and could just... Fuck, yeah, she's already got her mind there, and Cyrene's worried about us now.
Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Memory in quotes, though. March?
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express.
All the way back to the Argenti story quest? That's what we're doing?
That was when you showed up, without even saying anything.
That happened? I don't remember that shit. Oh, but that was
I
like a
see.
bug. Oh. Oh, interesting. So, they were talking about in the Argenti story quest how, like, March saw an evil version of herself that was, like, tempting her to get her memories back. But, like, it turned out to be an illusion made by the propagation, right? So what the fuck is up with this?
Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius?
That's gonna be tough to answer.
97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone.
That's lonely.
Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all.
But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too will become this place's victims.
I think March 7th is like making a deal with Evernight in order to gain the power to actually like do stuff. Because right now March is in a state where she can't really like do anything or influence the world. It's like a deal with the devil, I guess.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
I wonder who Cyrene is talking about. I wonder if all the Chrysoseirs are people that went into Amphorius from the outside.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But
Are
these
all the
people's
citizens of
memories were
Amphorius like
tampered
that?
with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them.
Oh.
Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action? Cost?
Yeah, though, like every 5-star pool is one cost, so.
Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the Garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you.
March has, like, she's extending such a hand of, like, goodwill of, like, we can help each other, but...
Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything.
I feel like March is, like, metaphorically, March is, like, reaching out her hand, reaching out an olive branch, right? An olive branch of kindness to Evernight, and Evernight's gonna uproot the whole fucking tree.
But you must polish this pebble with your own hands. And it will require all of your memories. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no.
Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Oh, Lygus has been, like, searching for her.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
I wonder if it has something to do with the Trailblazer's blessing, because March's powers aren't just the Remembrance powers. She also has the blessing of the Trailblaze, which we established all the way back in Belobog helps protect travelers who are under that blessing. Like, in Belobog, it just did the simple thing of protect us from the cold. But in this case, it could be doing much more to protect us from Amphorius.
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. I promise you, what was frozen was
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Isn't it so crazy that Amphorius looks to be in, like, a Mobius strip, and a Mobius strip, like, I love that they made Amphorius a Mobius strip. Just gonna say that. Daniel! If you don't know what a Mobius strip is, you can make one in real life by just, like, taking a rectangular piece of paper, twisting one of the sides, and then, like, taping it to the other side. What you do is you create this, like, helix that only has one side. So you could, like, put a pen on the paper, and you can, like, draw a circle around both sides of the Mobius strip without, like, lifting your pen. It's cool. It's a cool little concept of, if you want to think of space and time being, like, linear and stuff like that. But Amphorius being a Mobius strip is really representative of the infinite cycles. It's really cool. I like that symbolism. Let's look at Daniel, though. What's going on with Daniel?
Is this... the parlor car?
Did he ever actually escape Amphorius?
But why don't I remember anything about my journey back?
That is weird. The thing is that Screwlum's hologram told us that Dan already left Amphorius, so, like, theoretically he should be fine.
Something doesn't feel right.
It does not feel right. Why wouldn't anyone be, like, watching over him if he's recovering from something?
Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong. Thank you, Guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't can't remember anything after that. No matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
What?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Oh, that makes sense.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused, but she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
Yeah, like Xandar being number one is kind of...
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini-transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you all right? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
I kind of just realized that Himiko's voiced again. She was mute for a while. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, like... Instinctually, I'm like, oh, that's her voice, and she never left. But, wow.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
What? Why?
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so... strange.
Yeah, this isn't really, like, right.
Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Yeah, this doesn't seem right. Story character... Oh, okay, can I add, Daniel! Let's do, Daniel Hypercarry. Hell yeah. Oh, wow. 4-star Daniel. It's been so long.
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh, I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
How strange. Some glasses and coffee there. I think that's Himiko's reading glasses.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
Oh, interesting. So the parlor car never actually crash landed. That was all just like a part of the simulation.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius's memory zone is extraordinarily full.
Full of what?
I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
Knock gently or barge in. Dan Hung's a
March,
gentleman.
It's me.
Let's knock on. No answer.
Well, sorry, March.
He's such a gentleman. Holy shit, that's a lot of 7-phase ice.
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hong should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before.
Evernight's keeping that
I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's memetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out.
Yeah, I feel like something we kind of forget is that Dan Heng's kind of goated in terms of like power level. He's actually like really strong. Like he's not on the level of like Welt or whatever, but he's definitely like second place, right?
All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Yeah.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Dan Heng
Dragon up, man.
has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask.
I gotta say that both Black Swan and Himiko kind of sound a little bit off, so I wonder if what they're saying is even like real, right?
Any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Dan Heng, my goat. Oh my gosh, yeah.
We can
Hyper
do
carry
it.
Dan Heng, let's do it. Holy shit.
Doubt farewell.
Nice.
Trust me. We can do anything!
I can do this!
Fighting is meaningless.
This is being in sync?
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
This mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh my god, old Dan Heng's old. It's
truth
been
of life and
forever
death,
since I've seen
revealed
this,
in
but I
an
actually
instant.
really liked it.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, that's cool.
Fiends or devils.
I miss old Dan Heng's stuff.
Is the trap now taken care of?
Ah, but now he's hologrammed.
Dan Heng!
Miss Himiko, I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was
Aww.
thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the Memoria barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a Memo Keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
Can we, though? I have my doubts, personally.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances changed once again.
Yeah.
And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So
Evernight.
you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March,
What will happen?
everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine! Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion! It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump.
Okay.
Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are
hello,
as
Yadi, you're here.
proper
Hello.
as I am.
What's with the crying faces? Are you upset? What happened?
Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing.
Memories of a path disappearing. Secretly salvaging it.
In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
It was only 4 days. I was just working. I have to have a job to support myself, you know?
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan.
Saved up 40 wishes from exploration, I'm guessing? That's good. You'll probably be able to get Flynn's, because you're on a guarantee, right?
This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos.
Oh, that's an interesting thought. So, like, the Path of Finality believes that the universe will have an end, but the Path of Remembrance believes that after that end, Fu Li will be able to just start the universe again, like the cycles of Amphorius. That's interesting. Oh, you made the Pyro Goblet for Honor, and it got good rolls? That's really good. That's awesome. Yeah, those goblets sometimes just don't roll well, so that's good that you got lucky there. Goblets are huge.
Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering, because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
So do the Memo Keepers want Iron Tomb to awaken so that Iron Tomb can start killing eons and shit? Yeah, so are they desperate enough to actually help Iron Tomb surface? Yeah, okay. I think I see, like, the game plan here. So, if Memo Keepers believe that when the universe reaches the heat death of the universe, Fuli will recreate the universe using the memories of everything. They believe that, but in order to test that theory, they're planning on using Amphorius and Iron Tomb in order to test it.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers?
Now I'm wondering if March was like a plant from the very beginning. You know what I mean?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from...
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall.
Oh, you got 40 CV? That's
to
crazy.
Amphorius.
Good for you. Power damage goblet with 10 crit rate and 20 crit damage. That's good. Oh my gosh. That's a really good amount of crit value. That's awesome.
At present,
That's better
we've
than my
lost
power
contact
damage
with her.
goblet.
Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Passenger Dong Hung! You
Aww,
found your way back home!
I love Pom
Yes,
Pom.
conductor. I'm back. It's just...
That flat defense that you got... Oh, it got a... Your thing was a 4-liner, though. That's cool. It's fine, though. Like, you got 40 CV. At some point, you can't really complain. Like... It's good enough, you know, and getting a high amount of crit rate's really important because you have a crit damage weapon, so... Like, eh.
Pom-Pom knows! Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news! Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers! Their projections are in the parlor car.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko, you seem to be feeling much better now. And Don Hung, it's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
I love Welt's voice.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Don Hung, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Miss Trailblazer. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
There was something protecting their bodies. I think that's the blessing of the Trailblaze.
Was it March
Or it could have
protecting
been
us?
March.
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
Yeah, it seems like the Remembrance has kind of flipped the script and became hostile.
So we have no way of contacting her.
Nothing good so far from that domain. You've been grinding using a Stygian Onslaught though, right? So that you get a bonus artifact for every 120 resin you spend?
If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
I should let you know though that in order to get like a truly like awesome artifact set for a character, like a truly like top build, super cool, usually you gotta like farm 3 months. You have to spend all of your resin every single day. You got 5 gold. How much resin did you spend? Or do you mean 5 bonus artifacts so far over the past 4 days? That checks out.
Don Hung, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only she and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Hung.
Dan Hung's gonna suggest that he goes back.
Mr. Scroolum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
He just wants to help.
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
He barely got out this time, though. Like, if I was, if I was Dan, I'd probably say the same thing of, like, put me back in, coach, because, I mean, gotta save my friends and all that. But if I was Welt, I'd be right there. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, I see what you mean. That means you got really, really lucky. Nice. Because there's like most of the time you only get 1 artifact for every 20 resin you spend, right? But there's like a 12% chance that you'll get 2 when you spend 20 resin. So I'm guessing that you spent 40 resin and got that 12% chance twice. And then plus the bonus. That's awesome. That must have felt great.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Don Hung.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Yeah, it's hard to just put Dan Hung back in, though.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
I wonder if they can send someone else in with Dan Hung, like if Welt can go with him or something.
Mr. Yank, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together.
Dan's so loyal. I love Dan. I'm so glad I'm getting him for free, because I don't think I would have had the pools to, pool for Dan and then
No
pool for
one
Siren.
will be left behind.
Oh my god, he's so cool. What is happening?
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace.
Oh, what problem did you run into?
A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion. Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
What happened?
Hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way to the parlor car! It's time to pick our next stop!
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting.
Oh, I know what this is. So, Evernight mentioned that March 7th's dream was to have the trailblazing expedition never end, and this is like a hallucination that she's making to trap,
I'm wide awake and feeling
to trap Stell.
What's this? Who left this note? Strange. It's like
An impulse rushes into your mind, urging you to read the note. Take a look. Mazaki and will travel together forever and ever. Your good friend, March 7th. Yeah, that's what this is. You're gonna run out of gemstones, chunks, fragments, and silver, like, completely? Well, what do you mean by that? You're just out of resources, you mean? Such a heavy message, yeah.
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look.
Keep it down. I think I found her.
Who's there?
Oh, that was Sunday's voice, I think. Sunday! I love Sunday. Look at him.
What's this?
The melody of harmony can be heard, pulling you to touch the painting before you. Wake up, Trailblazer.
Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
This does seem really weird.
There you are! What took you so long?
Oh, you ran out of those? The gems for the element to level up the characters. Ah, that sucks. It's just, that's just how it be sometimes. Did you, like, run out of those gems completely, or do you just have some, but they're, like, the wrong element, right? Because if you still have some, but they're just the wrong element, you can get what's called the Dust of Azathoth from the Star Glitter shop. And you can get that. It uses the blue common Star Glitter, so you don't have to, like, sacrifice pools in order to get it. And also, doing weekly bosses, the weekly bosses drop a lot. So doing those every week, even when you you'll get plenty when you actually like get his boss materials and stuff. When you get his boss materials, you should get plenty. Yeah, it's called the Dust of Azathoth. It looks like a small jar of white powder. It's in the Star Glitter shop. But it uses the blue common Star Glitter, so it's like, it's cheap. You don't have to sacrifice pools in order to get it.
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanen? The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
I'm so glad that Himiko's voice again. Yeah, where's Martha?
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people. Always full of jokes.
What? Their
They
reactions.
forgot about Marge. That
What's going on?
sucks.
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right?
I don't get what you guys are saying.
You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
This is so weird.
Weird.
Hello?
Oh, March's voice.
Is that you? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you?
Yes.
Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. The trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
Oh, Cyrene's helping us. Okay, cool. Cyrene's here to help us out. I love
Full
Welton
games
Dan.
like this are a bit much for me these days. I'll step aside and let you all take the spotlight. The future belongs to you now.
Something about Mr. Yang's attitude feels a little off.
Yeah, Walt would actually never say that he's too young, too old to do anything, because he's like remade his whole body twice. That's like part of the lore. Walt is like 82 or some shit like that, right? But he looks like he's 40 because he's reconstructed his body a couple times.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
You want to make a circlet for Arlecchino? Your circlet's fine, isn't it? Your circlet is like it has its crit rate main stat and has some crit damage in the subs, doesn't it? If I remember correctly.
Good evening. A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial.
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this.
Yeah, only 7 crit damage, but it has some. Your biggest need right now is crit rate because... Yeah, and maybe you can reshape it in the future. I'm not sure what the other substats are on it. But, you need even more crit rate right now because your Arlecchino only has like 57 or something like that, 58 right now, including the new goblet that you got. So you really need to just like strongbox whimsy pieces looking for new flowers and feathers, right? I don't think a circlet's like a priority right now. Maybe you can think about it later, but you can't even do it right now because you can only craft one artifact per set per patch, right? So you already crafted your pyro damage whimsy goblet this patch. You have to wait until next patch to craft another one, and maybe by then you'll get a better crit rate circlet in the strongbox. Well, when you're strongboxing for your flowers and feathers.
Find your way back. Find yourself.
Sunday's talking to us here, though. Vizon Sunday visitor's name Sunday. Careful, listen to blank voice. Cyrene's voice is what I think he's saying.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log? Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Friend! Over here!
Yes, Irene.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from? I went through something like this before. Back in Paniconi. Not even Lygas's prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Well done, friend. Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers in the Nether Realm. Snatch up my colors, okay? Then we can go home together.
EM, HP, and ER, and it was only a 3-liner artifact. It probably isn't worth it to reshape it. You can just hope you get a better one when you're strongboxing for your flower and feather.
You're trying to tamper with the remembrance too. Too bad. You're no match for me.
Did you find her?
This is creepy.
No, it's a feudal game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You... You seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trail Place. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right.
Yay, man.
Damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
Cyrene!
That's right, but now I'm in my mem form.
Me.
Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand? Step 1. Stop scaring her already. In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
Dire Straits, I'm counting on you.
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. The space station, where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
Oh, Kafka and Silverwolf.
Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise.
No, it's okay.
When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
Yeah, here we are again after so long.
You sound really nostalgic. You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past.
Guess they repeated the
I'll
line
stay
there.
right
That's
here.
funny.
I promise not to disturb you.
What's this?
It looks like she's like actually casually like talking to them. What the hell?
Memories from before I woke up?
Oh, this is before she got her memory wiped. Oh, shit.
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case...
I'm so glad that Kafka and Silverwolf are voiced again. Oh my gosh, I was worried about losing them. Because I really love both of their voices.
Listen.
Oh, she's using her spirit whisper now. Oh, shit.
Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers.
Betrayal from who?
So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and
remembrance. It's totally remembrance, though.
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen. Take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
I love Silverwolf. She's so
How
funny.
we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
Interesting.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually.
I'd say the pressure's really starting to build.
The pressure's really starting to build. I can barely think straight. I need to clear my head and go find Cyrene.
No, fuck, did she leave?
Cyrene?
I would start panicking. Ah, fuck. Yeah.
It's
Time to panic.
A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Of course, 10 times stronger after turning evil. Great.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed.
Praise Sunday, my goat.
Sunday?
Yes.
Raise your hands
Okay.
high and embrace this boundless light.
Sick. Okay, Sunday's joining in.
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
What about Cyrene? Where is she?
Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Time is precious. Let's pick up the pace.
Sunday, my goat.
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony.
Everyone's always so racist to Sunday about his little bird ears. Damn.
Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound. But playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
Nah, Sunday can fight this. I believe in it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I've prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on. I'll bring you out.
Ah, shit.
Ow. Self-righteous past rider of the harmony. You think you can do that?
Memo Keeper instead.
No, Sunday! Evil March is just too strong, I guess. Damn it.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you alright?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get her out. I'm sorry.
He did try his best, though. He was actually doing pretty good for a second there.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside, I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Because Sunday has power over tuning, he would be able to sense how different March is mentally now.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
The Garden is trying to awake Iron Tomb, like... I mean, I would be concerned if Black Swan wasn't
Even
like...
so,
you know...
I must think long term.
Yeah, long term.
I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So, how did they end up like this?
Damn, March got strong.
Now I'm getting very curious. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
Seed of Remembrance. That's kind of interesting because Stellarons have also been called the Seeds of Destruction. So I wonder if the Seed of Remembrance is like the remembrance version of a Stellaron.
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
The clones of March that we talked to last story quest.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight.
Yeah, so those memo snatchers that were disguised as March got fucked up by Evernight.
It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Damn, okay.
What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us?
This feels kind of horrific in a way.
That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Yeah, it kind of seems like Evernight went on a murder spree. That's what it looks like
Is
to
she
me.
talking about March 7th?
Yeah.
That Evernight! Those black memo sprites! They swallowed everything! Those who came here first all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind! I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you! Don't come near me! No! No!
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this, but I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight!
Eden, blessed insight.
So that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us. She just wants to find her lost sisters.
What the fuck does that mean?
Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
Yeah, is Evernight just gonna kill Black Swan? That would be crazy. While Evernight was stopping Sunday, Cyrene, who remained in Mazakine's memory world, made a discovery.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all.
Oh, okay.
Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to her side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in her world.
scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan.
Oh, that's crazy. She just like low-key confirmed that Finon's an emanator of destruction.
And
We all
then
knew
there's
that, though.
that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by.
Wait, did Cyrene just find the Stellaron hidden within the Trailblazer?
Could it be my friend?
Oh.
Maybe it's the Stellaron she mentioned.
Man, I'm on my game today. That's the second time this stream that I've like
Memories of the
predicted a
Stellaron
line.
are flowing deep within the Memoria Tide. Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, her presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is an even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my travel companions.
That sounded like regular March.
How could that mean?
My companions.
Are you March 7th?
Okay, March 7th is alive. Thank goodness. And she's with Cyrene, so I trust she'll be okay. Because I kind of trust Cyrene implicitly.
The sky is burning. And the streets are empty.
Damn, Dan really went back to Amphorius. Put me back in,
It's just
coach.
like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
Oh shit, Lygus is the reason that Dan was able to come back.
I express my utmost respect for your
Yeah, that's really
courage
bad.
to personally face such dangers.
Lygus?
Your enmities, well within my calculations.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
And Axum I go, keeping Lygus on a leash. Ah, that's so
Understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Yeah, Dan Hung sees through any bullshit.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, Happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Dan Heng, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the Remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
Dan isn't gonna be like calling
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do. First, genius.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Dan Heng.
Well, first of all, I gotta get the chest. Alrighty. One coin of whimsy. Where are the other things? Another one. Ew, another butterfly. Let's get that. This is probably gonna take me a second to... Where is the last coin? I can't help but to think I'm blind. There we go. Got it. Nice.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance, thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March, and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks.
Oh, that's interesting. So when people have entered Amphoria in the past, they've all became like the citizens and the Crisis Heirs and stuff like that. But when the Memo Keepers tried to enter, Miss March like fucking killed them, and then
lucky enough
they
to
were turned into
escape
monsters.
her,
Okay.
drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
But they look very different from the usual Black Tide creatures.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
I have no grounds to assist you.
What an asshole.
Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
Let's try it this other way.
We can do it!
Get there! Tomorrow!
It's of no consequence.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Doubt farewell.
Existence is of no consequence.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Future will come.
I'm on it. I'm still here.
Get there!
Pick on someone your own son.
You can do it!
Tomorrow. Corpulence consume me. Sun tear the sky.
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
If that's the case, then they were probably got all fucked up by Finon, too.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide spread.
Fine on my goat.
His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world.
Oh, that didn't sound good, though.
And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
I love the statue of the World-Bearing Titan, definitely. I love this statue, how it's designed. So much like ancient depictions of Atlas from Greek mythology. This game and Genshin aren't related, or are they? With a little asterisk, they are, like, pretty separated and pretty self-contained, but they do technically take place in the same universe. They technically do, but they're pretty, like, separate. Any connecting threads are just, like, little hints and Easter eggs kind of thing. They're pretty separated, though. Let's look for chests. I feel like there's always, yep, there's always a chest behind the goal. I hope you don't play I hope that you do play Star Rail and that you're all caught up. Otherwise, you're, like, spoiling yourself by, like, watching this.
Dawn Cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made
you don't play
me
Star Rail at all.
the
Oh
person
no.
who understands Kozlana the most.
It's fine. Like, Star Rail certainly isn't for everyone, so no pressure. It's made by the same people that make Genshin, but it's a pretty different game.
This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Aeon of Destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed.
Finon made God
a drop
bleed.
of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? Finon managed to hurt them?
Yeah, Finon's like... Finon made God bleed. He's my goat.
Yes. It melded into Kozlana's body, becoming the Destruction's final blessing.
And that day he gained a new emanator.
If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps.
Which is Finon.
Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
Yeah.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kaslana never answered my calls.
I left you on red, boo-hoo.
Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Oh, we're using Finon to talk to Finon.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kaslana. Finon. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And Dan Heng.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice. Like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
I really hope Finon gets a happy ending. This is so sad.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
The Finon within Kaslana, this is the hero within spirit.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero, and the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead, and the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know, and they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Let us go to the other side of the night.
You know that the dawn is there, and the blazing sun destined to rise.
Did you just shoot a giant laser at where March was hiding?
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
Oh no, I love seeing
ruckus
Farnon.
coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny.
Is he talking about an Axa?
In a history known by none, Terravox, the earth fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 13 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Xander sent Dan Hung into the exometh. Okay.
Lord Dan Hong is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such... trivial content.
Anaxa dying and choosing to essentially haunt the main villain of this arc is just so fucking based. I love Anaxa.
But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Don Hahn.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Lycurgus, tell me.
Anaxa is such a fucking asshole, and I love him for it.
What is the Demi-Urge?
Damn.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for her. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
Aww. Cute little guy.
Who's there?
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
I do want to tell you, Yadi, if you want to start playing Honkai Star Rail, this is probably the time to do it, because you'll get a couple characters for free this patch. So I think you can still claim Archer for free, and then you can also get Don Hung for free too. So a couple of free characters.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the Transmutation Arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the Permanence?
How do you know about... was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So she actually helped
So
her,
you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Vidyadhara. The permanence. Dragon transmutation. Resurrect.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
You got spoiled? Well, it's kind of your fault. Kind of your fault that you got spoiled. You can only blame yourself, really. There's plenty to enjoy about Honkai Star Rail, even beyond what's been spoiled to you so far. Especially because there's, like, different arcs, right? So, like how in Genshin, like, we spent an arc in Sumeru and then spent an arc in Fontaine. Honkai Star Rail does that too, but with different planets. So even though you're getting spoiled on the Amphorius arc, a lot of this is going to be out of context, and you aren't even going to get it anyway. And even then, what's happening here on Amphorius isn't going to spoil you on what happens in the previous arcs. Genshin is easier to play, yeah. I feel that for sure. I'm just saying that, like, for the sake of getting the free characters you can get this patch, you might want to just, like, give it a try, you know? Level up enough so that you can actually get the free characters. You can get Archer, and then you can get Dan Hung's new form, and all that.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
Finish the future will come! Stay, get them!
Moment and doubt, farewell.
Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow!
I'm on it.
Mimi, Mimi! Mimi! I can do this! Give me strength!
Thank you. I can still keep...
This is being in sync.
Serenity is before me. This more watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Corpulence consume me! Sun, tear the sky!
Cloud beds? How is that possible? It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite.
Who's talking now?
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away.
Is that Blade? Oh, shit.
What? Scatter, fade, turn to foam.
Oh no, this is Dan Fung.
Do you not remember me?
It's kind of the point that he doesn't want to.
After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng? Is this another Memo Snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara, are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the Preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness.
And all that different from Evernight.
If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
I don't think
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now: bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
Yeah, it seems really odd for him to be so aggressive after all the legends about him. Because I'm pretty sure it mentioned somewhere in like some kind of lore book that like Terravox was supposedly pretty passive and like chill. Oh, look at these cute little guys. They're so adorable. Look. What is shaking? Jeez. Did fine on the giant laser like really do that much damage?
Good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again.
No. The Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed?
Oh, this is a memory from a long time ago. Okay.
Who is this warrior?
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
If this is the illusion of the past, then Tribi wouldn't know her.
Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
Oh yeah, this version of her never met Dan.
To elaborate further, they are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Don Hong? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here.
Iceland's, I mean, Dux Gladiorum is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
I see, Lens. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dunhung.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to her, the person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where she went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with her.
Iceland.
I still have a chance to make contact with her.
Yeah.
And the way I'll do it is right here in the Grove.
Or maybe they're talking about Cyrene. But I think it's Iceland's, because Tribune mentions it.
No! Stay back! Cursed beast!
So that's how it works.
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
Is that all?
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
You can't get past this.
I see. Thank you for the advice. My cloud hymn magic will take it from here.
And it's weird that Bartholos is mute, though. I wonder what happened. Maybe the VA's sick. What happened to your voice? Oh, it's mute. Oh. Oh, he sealed his voice. It's on purpose. Oh my gosh. I thought... Oh my gosh, they can't be doing this with how, like, the video game strike went on and stuff like that. The voice acting strike. That's hilarious. Bubbles block the drain.
here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
He already has to do some cool stuff.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hysealence.
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the flame chase mission. Though Terravog still lives, they're not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Hung. As the demigod who witnessed the end of this world, at least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
Dan Hung has always gone pretty hard on people who threaten his friends.
I will never hesitate for my companions.
Yeah, Dan Fung's trying to make a point here of oh, you're turning out super violent and fucked up like me, but
I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke.
Yeah, you did. Dan Fung's a bit of a
That
prick.
is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hysealence.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Light up the dawn.
Electra. Is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
Us. You or me or us.
Gain eternal life.
That's really creepy, holy crap. Ah, yes, I love these puzzles. Yes. Nice. I love these ones. Alright. Oh, this is one of those teleporting ones. Okay. It's like this. Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay, okay. Got it. I love these. That was fun. I always have fun with those puzzles. Oh, that's where Finon's laser ended up hitting. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage.
Light up the dark. Light up the dark.
Do not run from your fate.
Use hunger to fill the earth.
The Kyadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Oh, sire, fall into oblivion!
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
Yeah, the Memoria's conjuring stuff from Dan's memories now. Well, he knows.
The whole grove is...
Of 5 people,
3 must pay a price.
you are one of them.
Jingli on and Blade.
Light up the dark.
Is it over?
It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you are indeed here.
bring you to your demise.
Dan is so used to everyone from his past hating him for no good reason.
Unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria Tide has become even more violent.
Is that...
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
Oh my, see what's down.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Ew, I like these puzzles too. I like them a little less than the other ones, but like, they're still good. Okay, I am instantly thinking something like this, then can do this. Ooh, okay. Might be harder than I thought initially. Something like this? Yeah, perfect. Okay.
Anything's possible if you take it step by step.
Yeah, we're going too far off the beaten path. I think I'll explore this later. Maybe we go down here to continue the story.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an inertia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies.
Yeah.
You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
I don't
The
think
Military
Dan cares
Affairs
him.
Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Don Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him.
Isn't this just water?
Wow, Blade looks so different in the past. I didn't expect them to give him like a different face model. Holy shit.
I'll relay her
Oh my
exact
gosh, Jing
words.
Liu without her
It is
blindfold.
a mistake to drink too much before a battle, So I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace.
Just not having her blindfold alone makes Jingli look so different.
She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloudhim Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dongfeng.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara
will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this, but the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dongfeng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Baiheng. Wherever you've run off to.
He's so much happier, it's crazy.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you.
Now being alive is such a curse for him. Holy shit, it's so
Now,
crazy.
I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
That's so fucked.
it's over.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
You destroyed everything because you weren't able to mourn, dude.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Hong back to life.
Yeah.
And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Of course he does. I would hope he does.
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently.
Because he's too stuck in his ways.
And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing, who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Hong?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
It's a little rough because, like, how far is Dan willing to go? I hope he can learn from the past instead of repeat it.
Terravox has already defected. Legion, charge with me!
A beast will always be a beast.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
This campaign has been far too cruel.
Is this also a blessing of the tree?
Let there be a necessary sacrifice for the flame chase.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
It's kind of a theme with a lot of
Follow
the
the
C and
current
Joe
and calm its
characters.
frenzied pulse.
Is like history repeating itself and people not learning from the past. people getting stuck in their ways as they get
As
old.
expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Giacles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift.
What did
I
Evernight
was
do
able
in
to
particular?
come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. Watch, my old friend! I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us!
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunhung? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world, we've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
Trust me, we can do anything!
The future will come!
This has been...
Down. This mortal what over you and guide you on your path.
The cold winds consume me. The sun tear the sky.
It's time to stop struggling, Giacles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past.
That's Terravox. He looks really cool. Wow.
And sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox? Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker, and the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
Then Ever and I offered him a deal.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death. What is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them in the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind.
He seems pretty chill, though.
But a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
Yeah, I don't think Terravox is, like, strictly evil.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
Seems like there's just a lot of parallels between him and Denfang. They've just both made a lot of mistakes in the past.
Of Evernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands, and thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to
suppose.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their home.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
I am Dan Heng, one who guards and trailblazes way forward.
Very cool.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions, or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Do you use the interactive map to find stuff? The Genshin interactive map could give you some clues as to stuff, because the obsidian fragments, they're only found in precious chests and above. So precious chests or luxurious chests will have it. So you can just sort by those in the interactive map in order to find it.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell. Don Feng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
You complete an area? Congrats. It always feels good to complete an area. Because of how many primo gems you get when you complete
The
an
final
area.
rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they call the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just... without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Luckily, Dan is a long life species, so he can probably
Don't
survive
worry,
wandering.
Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost.
What beautiful animation.
Entwined in the cycle of day and night. Into the deepest depths of this world. Adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
Wow.
That's
The
where
Dan
we will
Hung
all
fans
find
are
our
doing
answers.
well with this. Holy
Hey,
shit.
Don Hung, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair
got her. Can they hug or something? We don't get enough hugs in this game.
Finally. I found you.
I think Dan Hong did get taller. Did you get taller? Yeah, I think
Long
I'll say
time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
We must save March 7th.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
Well, that's Cyrene, yeah.
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight.
How's the rest of the Express crew?
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us.
She was everywhere in the Memorial
I
time.
understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated.
Yeah, Evernight
It
seems
was
like
only when I
really
personally
strong.
stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
Yeah, when did this happen, like, chronologically?
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion.
Yeah.
It's just like an Emanator's.
She's Emanator
Oblivion.
level. She wants to erase World-Bearing's memories. She planned to make me forget everything.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions. For now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed here.
Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelence.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Oh, Castorus.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Cyrene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth.
I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
See, I really am a heartwarming girl deep down. No, just thank you, Casters. Let's
I
be
understand
sincere.
that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous. And even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. But we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
Thank you.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Optional, talk to them, yes.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
I return victorious, I'll throw a feast for you.
You still remember how much I love
Yes, I
fire
do.
and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
In the new world, a sea of flowers will surely be.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you, march forward with determination, and don't look back.
Chess.
Finan is still fighting against the destruction. Hycelans and Castorus remain on watch, guarding the path that led us here. Only by moving forward can we honor the efforts of all Chrysoceres.
Getting tired. I kind of hope that this quest is over soon.
Is that all?
Dan Hung's moment here was
This
so cool. I'm
place
glad that they
was
gave
once
him like, a little
Nestia's
bit of
altar.
character development before.
Could the golden thread be leading us to the
big
world's
moment.
deepest secret? Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphorius?
The Mobius strip. It's kind of weird that, like, yeah, this is really weird because nobody that's in an Amphoria should have been outside of it and been able to observe the Mobius strip.
Where was it? Can you remember?
Where the eyes was in as I have written. In this book, I'll be waiting for you in the witness.
That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space?
Exactly.
Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image.
What came first, the chicken or the egg?
Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
Maybe it was Cyrene. He's using me to dig up these secrets.
He must be calculating something. But this time, with the Chrysoceres giving us their full support, we've had the upper hand from the start. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Strike merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction.
That leaves the remembrance.
Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path.
Yep.
Remembrance.
Yeah, but oh yes, this puzzle. I love this puzzle. Yes, more. No, okay, hold up. Nailed it. Oh my gosh, that was fun.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Do wonder what we're gonna find down here.
Are
What the
those
fuck?
distant structures all entombed data?
That whirlpool? What the hell?
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Everknight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there will be no turning back.
Let's go and save this world.
For March 7th, and for Amphorius. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
It can be like hug, please. Oh my gosh.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No, I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment, but I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name. The Heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan, but Nameless is not capitalized, so maybe it's not
The Nameless Titan.
A trailblazer.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
Lygus, Phynon, and March. With Lygus being erudition, Phynon being destruction, and March being remembrance.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
okay, never mind.
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance.
Is it March?
The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything.
Who is it Cyrene or is it March?
This gate is really impressive.
So it's talking about emanators from the 3 paths. So Lygus is an emanator of erudition, Iron Tomb is an emanator of destruction, and then there's an emanator
These
of
are
remembrance here.
March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
I love March. I'm so glad that Cyrene found a little jellyfish of what's left of March.
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
The scepter is keeping her
Execute
out.
formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. Warning. Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh?
Finally it stopped. Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphorius, and she's already famous?
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction?
Are you found the fragment? Nice, another sanctifying elixir.
I'm March 7th,
Those
and
are
I'm
really
that
good.
person's companion.
Yeah, 3rd one.
Sorry I
Sanctifying
accidentally
elixir.
ended up barging in here.
Hopefully you get something good from the free artifacts that you get in the room too.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
Huh? What's going on? My body?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Thule Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before she and Dan Heng did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun.
All of them are mad. That's how artifact farming goes sometimes.
Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door, and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Oh, now we're at the door. Okay.
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
Let's be on this door. Careful. This could be another trap. I'm ready. Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Yeah, we do. Safety protocol.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
Back?
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, Cyrene, maybe.
Mentioned your name.
Because Cyrene's the demigod of time, right? Someone's helping us out from the shadows? Yes,
Also, I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Yeah, that book is our permission, so...
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Oh, Cyrene's been here. Oh, okay. This is a past memory of Cyrene. Okay.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Of course I
I'm
missed
just
you.
messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the Mem, you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress 23.815%.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 45.147%.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? She just said...
Ide the Sage and Anaxa? All the sirens from the past should have died a long time ago.
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to?
So I guess I'm thinking Cyrene is the
And that book she mentioned.
Is it as I've written?
That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Holy shit. I can't believe we're just like talking to the scepter now.
Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
And that's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
But the access failed. Did it say recurrence? Do all these runes represent titans?
There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the Nameless Recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Collect the titan runes projected by the tomb device in the space provided.
Uvris 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity. 30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys.
This ruin is so desolate. What exactly is it?
That looks like some of the red pages of As I've Written.
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius's decisive move against destiny.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How weird. This one's difficult, holy shit. I am thinking that, like, part of the deal, because of how these blue platforms work, I think that part of it is... Yeah, there we go. Okay. That took a while. That was fun, though.
No
I enjoy
thanks.
these puzzles. Really make me scratch my noggin, as it were.
No worries. Anything's possible if you take it step by step.
I think that, generally speaking, I've enjoyed the puzzles in Notorious more than the ones in Penacony.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
I would save it for Flynn's because Flynn's just does more damage than Inepa, so getting a good artifact for Flynn's is more impactful.
I've appraised it all.
But I definitely wait to craft it until you actually, like, get Flynn's, because you're gonna be farming artifacts. Maybe you'll get a lucky goblet. And also, keep in mind, Flynn's wants either EM or attack as his goblet. He doesn't want electro damage bonus as his goblet. He wants either attack or EM. Keep that in mind. Don't make the mistake of, accidentally crafting an electro damage goblet. Can't use it in current state. What are we looking at? And it's the same thing for Anepa, by the way. Anepa doesn't want electro damage bonus. She wants, She wants, either EM or attack. What the hell? Oh, it was available. Thought maybe I had to solve another puzzle to get this one.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 33550
Only 13%.
337. Progress 13.131%.
That seems strange. Because, like, we should be towards the end of recurrence, 37. Only 13% complete seems
There's
crazy.
a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Does it act as like a key?
Branch number 1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
Is that even possible? Who's on the receiving end?
It's probably the entity deep within this tomb. The details aren't clear yet. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key.
How strange.
But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
From beyond this world. That feels like the most likely explanation.
During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem.
So Cyrene, I'm thinking that Cyrene is just the Emanera
Still don't know
Remembrance.
the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times. Hey, be careful. Everknight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us. What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius?
What the fuck is that in the distance? Are all these like data capsules?
So many countless storage
Yeah,
arrays.
storage arrays. Okay.
This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.027%.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment, and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected. The answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction, and that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
They knew what was going on, yet still allowed the destruction to thrive?
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth.
But the Garden knew nothing about her.
That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fooley was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, and there is a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
But basking in an Aeon's gaze turns someone into an emanator? I'm thinking that's a
Most of
yes.
the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the Garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fooley left behind.
So Cyrene's 30 million sacrifices.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fooley sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless loop...
Time's divine authority stood empty. Cyrene acted as I've written became. Thinking Cyrene.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here, and it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chase journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Foolie's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story.
I think that's just how she is as a person.
It might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world, even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
It's time to keep going.
Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through. I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress, 93.998%.
She's getting close to dawn.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress, 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress, 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis like Aslana. She started to wonder whether everything was futile.
But they wouldn't give up, and neither would we.
Indeed. But I still haven't figured out one thing. Who exactly was she talking to?
Is it
I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
Light up the dawn.
Perfect. That one was a lot easier than the last one, jeez.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Was there, This place kind of reminds me of, like, Ash Lake from Dark Souls 1. With, like, the giant, all the trees in the distance that are, like, holding up the world. Ash Lake is probably my, my favorite location in the Dark Souls games.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
The devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world.
The Hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
I still get, like, the feeling in my bones that there's, like, another twist here that I haven't quite figured out. Oh, is this, the... Oh, that's the relic farming thing. Oh my gosh.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Weird. Okay, there's a puzzle here. Maybe I'll do it later, though.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Exist for tomorrow!
I'll overcome the Thokon and doubt farewell.
No other choice. A future will come!
I'm on it.
Stay put!
Trust me. We can do anything!
I can't thank you enough.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them!
This watch over you and guide you on your path.
Even innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn! Amphorius will welcome true dawn.
Polymos 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
And it
I've
seems like
appraised
there's
it
a
all.
bunch of...
No thanks.
Since I already found 2 of the coins at a glance. Yeah. There's one more coin over here, and then one more coin all the way out there.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Branch number encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious.
That is suspicious.
But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Black Swan.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
This environment still looks
Go
so
upload the
cool.
encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going. No memories appeared this time. It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
In the end, the fish returns to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Hang on. There we go.
I've appraised it all.
I don't like
No
this
thanks.
chests.
Look! She's over there. Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 7. Process error.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun, and now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the Flame Chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Emphorius. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky. World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
When playing through Finon's part of the story, like, I kind of assumed that Cyrene had it easier because she was dying at the beginning of every recurrence, so I figured
for humanity. How wonderful it would be if she could witness the dawn with her own eyes.
The runes on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that Cyrene had it easier because she was dying at the beginning of every recurrence, but it looks like she wasn't completely dying at the end of every recurrence.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
How am I gonna look at that one? Weird. It's just a matter of perspective.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete.
There we go.
All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the
Schema 720 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Yeah, that 13% still seems like a strange number for me. At least from my perspective.
That's the last encrypt.
Branch number 3 archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Oh, another one of these. Nice. Let's see what this one has for me. Ooh, this one's already looking kind of spicy. Dang it. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Okay, got it. think we still have three more of these puzzles to solve before we're done. I think if we're doing all 12 core flames, right? We've only done 9 so far, so I think we'll probably have a last hoop we gotta go through.
The third encryption key. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
Is she just reading it to the scepter?
Process error. Analyzing.
Danhong seems to think that she's reading it to someone else.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me, returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzing.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
This great tomb is the seat of remembrance. So it's not exactly a Stellaron, it's like a bomb of information, I guess.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory.
I'm so glad that I had Fine on
please
in my
remember
party
me
for
with
this.
love.
This feels nicer with
Like
Fine.
that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you. In the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Elysion. Welcome to
Elysium?
the Demiurge Matrix.
Demiurge Matrix, that's the name that Lygus was afraid of. That Naxa pointed out. Cyrene had made it all the way to this door in her cycles. I get the impression that she got, like, from the beginning of the tomb and closer and closer and closer as the cycles continued. Wow. She got this far.
That listener lies behind this door.
Is it like Fuli themselves? Like, really? Oh fuck, she made it this far like a lot of times. Jeez.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
If her departure was part of the cycle, then perhaps in every reincarnation, casters would take care of this pristine soul. But she chose to break free from the cycle. The soul will not journey to where the west wind ends, but will descend into the great tomb to carry on hope.
Look. That symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge.
First new sport, Demiurge. And there's Evernight. We gonna have to fight her? Holy shit, what a thing. I'm gonna take a picture.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
Yeah, but you're not really March, so it doesn't count.
You're not the one we want to reunite with. Evernight.
Thank you, Daniel.
But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Dan Heng. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious, because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fuli planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance.
Cyrene thought she was reading these stories to the 13th Titan, but they didn't even exist.
Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
That's unbelievably cruel.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Because the Remembrance wants to see the fall of an Aeon too.
Given your evident hostility towards the Garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
No, I think that she's right, because if the belief is that Fuli is going to recreate the universe after finality, then finality has to actually come, and all that starts with Iron Tomb being awakened.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason.
So that the universe can be recreated in Fuli's image eventually.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fuli will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago.
Honestly, I believe it. I believe every night what she's saying.
Fuli did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the Garden's conspiracy to dust.
Honestly, that might be for the best. Just a giant fuck you to Fuli.
Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the Scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
I'm not convinced that that would, like, save Amphorius or whatever, but I do agree with the giant middle finger
freedom you
to Fuli.
speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
Is she about to kill Black Swan?
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance.
Evernight wants to kill Fuli. That's interesting. How interesting. That's really... Because here's the thing. now we have Lygus wants to kill the erudition, Bainon wants to kill the destruction, and Evernight wants to kill Remembrance now. Now we have 3 big players that all want to kill Aeons right now. And you know who's capable of killing Aeons? Iron Tomb. So this is really interesting.
March 7th will not find peace, as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Oh, you think you have a choice, Black Swan? Huh?
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those 2 nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
Just give me back March 7th. Oh my gosh. Like, I was thinking that before, like, even the dialogue options even came up. I'm like, every night, I'm done with your shit. Just give me
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Dan Hung's standing on business.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice. What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
I can't thank you enough. Existence. Future could come.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
This is it.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Get them! No other choice before tomorrow!
Let doubt farewell.
The core flames consume me. Sun tear the sky! So with its substance. Hail the new dawn! So with its substance.
bones are not quench the flames of blood. No clemency, only death.
Her agony! We'll soon tear the sky!
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us, and end this pointless conflict.
How long are you guys? Well, yeah. Why didn't she fight
Don't
us?
get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B? I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets.
She's asking us to sacrifice Emphorius for the sake
On
of
the
the
one
cosmos.
side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there'll be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
Yeah, what makes it only 1%? Don't try to trick me with that trolley problem. That's what it feels like.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice.
Wait, where the fuck did... What?
I've just posed the same question to Dan Heng. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Thank you,
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
No holds barred. Awesome move.
Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer!
Do I take a photo of her?
Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain, quick! Well done, friend! Now leave the rest to us.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment, but as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
I love March.
Oh. You mean that time, in that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
Why do they both look alike? That's a great question. That's spoilers. Do you want spoilers?
History books, diaries, and photostones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually.
True. You really know her well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her. Right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far, so while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all. The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey. So when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
Yeah, March sounds like really tired.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called Imperator, Maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless, even with everyone calling her Deliverer. I believe that she hasn't forgotten that the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw, a weakness, in the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers, but you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now.
Oh, that's adorable.
Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
Esther expressed the night before
So,
moving to the zoo.
how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Bellabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper? I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
That's something I really love about Honkai Star Rail is like...
You truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose.
I really like how, like, magical being a trailblazer feels, right? It's one of those stories where you would, as a player, you really would love to be a nameless like IRL.
Anyways, that's what I thought too.
Through the stars.
A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it? Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too, those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2.
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th into this hero's journey called Amphorius, into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Then Finon's perfect recurrence.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Don Hung, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
So pretty. Oh my gosh. Wow.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Orynyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
Ugh. All right then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right?
I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes.
You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance.
Oh, the law, that's
So
right,
I will
you're
only offer
changed.
the
Okay,
life
that's
of
coming
one
in. Okay.
demigod.
Okay. I was wondering what this was during last quest. I was wondering...
The
I was so
Imperator
curious.
added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at
Yeah,
the cost
she
of
did.
her life.
We never found out what it was,
That's
though.
how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
That's definitely Saraja's style, mutually assured destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
Probably.
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. To prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you
Okay, that
insist
makes
on doing
sense.
this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone?
You should trust March 7th inside.
Yes, but we can't let our guard down.
Why isn't Dan Heng still as tall?
Let's go find them.
Aww. Maybe it's because Sunday's helping out and Sunday
It's
actually hasn't
unusually
seen
quiet here.
Is that Evernight? Looks like there's
March
some
7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Three of a kind.
Two pair.
Ace.
Ace?
Oh, she sounds like March right now. What?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Oh, hugs! Finally, hugs! Oh my gosh.
Welcome home, March.
Cinema.
I'm back.
Oh my gosh, cinema. Finally, the threes were able to hug. Oh my gosh. The crying. Oh, it's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's... Oh my gosh. She's beautiful.
Finally, I can talk to you all. At last.
You were the one who protected us.
You saved us, March.
Really? That's wonderful. I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head and shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
Aw. Well, we were here first, Sniff. One way or another, we'll always find our way back to each
Stop
other.
being so serious. Oh, I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrava from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours, therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way.
This kind of reminds me of the anime Bleach with like Ichigo's inner hollow, talking about like, well, when you waver, I'll come out and I'll fucking destroy everything.
Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always.
Similar concept. What Evernight is saying here is that in an emergency, she'll be back.
Oblivion shall keep watch over your past.
The
Veiled in the
Enigmata.
hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off! Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but
we couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Aeronova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
Oh, I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
Screwlum's gonna get, like, his aura farming moment. Oh my gosh, I really hope Screwlum becomes playable. Oh my gosh. I've been waiting literal, like, years for Screwlum to become playable.
You sure know your stuff. I'd
Oh
rather
my
none of them
gosh.
show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Emphoreus' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
That's interesting.
This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Anexagoras, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the Nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes. Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head. Noose. The erudition.
Your Titan, the Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction.
So it's more nuanced than Iron Tomb just killing the erudition.
I hear it.
Wow.
The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot. Long ago. Nothing more.
Just became irrelevant so long ago.
Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end, and the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us.
Wow, it's so weird hearing, like, March 7th's intonation, like, coming out of the goth girl body.
It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded, and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
Alrighty. Let's carry the memory of 30 million recurrences into the future.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. always exist, right? Let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love. Behold, O gods! Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The Radiant Soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow. Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close.
Aw, these two.
May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
Oh, nice. You got another area to 100% all in the same day. That's good. How many Flint's funds did that get you?
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious? Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be
431.
water
That's a little bit low. That's still two more pools, though. I mean, two more pools closer to Pity.
To be attainable through trickery.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally. eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner.
Fight on, my goat.
Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Emphorius.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the Trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was. In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold. You must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightymost, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her with rest, Cyphra, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow Castoris, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life, now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story
Siren's
like
true
none that
form.
has come before. You think so too, right?
Oh, what, to be continued? Fuck.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Yeah, 40 at the moment. Yeah, you also get one wish every 3 days, assuming you do your daily commissions every single day. So, that's at least like 8 more from just daily commissions alone before Flynn's banner ends. And then you also get whatever star glitter you can spend on wishes. Wow. What a quest. I really enjoyed this quest. Hey, Cyrene's here again.
Hi! I'm so happy to see you. Are you here to play with me?
Yeah, that should be enough. You get to soft pity at 74 wishes. Wow. So I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be able to get Flynn's. Because you're on a guarantee, right? Because you lost your 50-50 going for Llama, you lost your 50-50 to Tainari, right? And you're probably not at 0 pity, are you? Yeah, so you should be able to, Hey, this is Cyrene here, miss me? It's been a while. What story should I tell you today? Oh, a new section. If a successful flame chase senders Cyrene. This page of the story comes from the 4 millionth eternal recurrence and almost a perfect flame chase journey. Imagine if the war to conquer the oceans had not failed, if the Empress of the flame chase had not fallen, but instead achieved her grand ambition. General. Cheers. As we agreed. Oh, okay, so you are at 0 pity. Okay. Interesting. I'll probably read all these later. What's this? Oh, new Iron Tomb stuff. Yeah, so Iron Tomb's gonna absorb erudition. Instead of just merely killing it. Titans Crisis Errors record update. Destructive actions carried out by a specific electrical signal via the power of the path of destruction will result in a logical loophole in the corresponding path. This phenomenon is consistent with the iterative process where a logical loophole occurs. A data signal that meets the experimental conditions can serve as a substitute. This process is independent of the inheritance of Crisis Error / Titans. Track rolled bearings. So this is one of Finon's files. Intracognition is no response only to destructive stimuli. Its hatred drew the gaze of Ninook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction. However, it refused to complete the Aeronova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flames to the next self, thus creating the eternal recurrence to ensure our tomb would never hatch from Inforius. At the end of the perfect recursive loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing track. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb Fuck. Due to an impact on the Scepter's core layer, the black tide phenomenon in this simulated world has greatly receded. In the next cycle, in response to external stimuli, use the power of destruction to destroy coordinate Grove of Epiphany and cause the Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan to manifest. Yeah, so he was absorbed by Iron Tomb, but he still has some of his consciousness left. He's not completely... Oh, oops. Records that are completely missing from the Scepter's logs, presenting as blank spaces in Euphorius' history, never turning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across the recurrences and show signs of an increase, speculated to be related to electrical signal phi law and invading variables March 7th and overnight. And the last cycle, all lost records have returned thanks to Trailblazer's upload action at the Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan. The abandoned kernel layer manifested due to the influence of the remembrance referred to as the Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan by Evernight. Demiurge Stellaron. Administrator has deleted relay records. Variable March 7th and Evernight infiltrated the Scepter through this route. Access records have been deleted. Also past trial destruction, and the last cycle. This entity assumed the vacant world-bearing track at one point. This entity was imprisoned by Evernight, but successfully neutralized the threat at the end of the recursive cycle, March 7th and Evernight. March 7th is the Nameless. Evernight, a high-risk variable distinct from Evernight from March 7th. Her path chart is anomalous, able to bypass the Scepter self-check system and even affect the memories of the Administrator. In the recursive loop, she took over the vacant time path, secretly manipulating the Titan and guiding Trailblazer's group to advance Aeronova. Speculate objective, interfere with Aeronova's progress, clear Scepter data, terminate the experiment. At the end of loop, she voluntarily to enter slumber, enabling March 7th to complete time's travel, reclaiming the future. No, oblivion does not mean betrayal is the final protection. So this is interesting in that March 7th is stated as a past strider of remembrance, but Evernight's path chart is anomalous. I think she's still a past strider of remembrance, but like... it's just a matter of her being too powerful to definitively read by the Scepter. Yeah, I can't believe that they're waiting to give us the 20 wishes at the second half. I wish they gave it to us right now. I kind of want the feather that's gonna come in those rewards. The not the feather, the Dust of Enlightenment, the reroll material. I wish that they gave us that. And the last loop, he took over the Sealed Path of Earth. As a fellow past strider of permanence, they resonated with embracing approximately 2.16 million data life forms within the core flame, completing the trial of Earth. Berta and Scrooge. The last one. Unknown unit Evernight. Grove of Epiphany. Unknown Evernight. Scan anomaly detected path energy showing dangerous fluctuations. According to the new clause in the Ultimate Protocol, if this unknown entity remains active, the system will determine Aeronova's progress as anomalous and initiate the Scepter's full range purge program. Warning issue to ID Lycos. Administrator not respond. How interesting. Okay, new stuff for Sarai Jones. Okay. World unlocked in the simulated universe? And a new mode, anomaly arbitration.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
got all these. Okay. Next, new world unlocked in the simulated universe sounds kind of crazy. It's been a while since I've had this game mode. World 5 unlocked. Index, Aeons. Oh, lots of stuff. Okay. Oh no, this is just because I reinstalled the game. Didn't realize I had already done, And this chessboard, okay. This is a new endgame mode that I kind of want to try. Jeez, okay. Anomaly arbitration is a series of extremely challenging stages that regularly updates its content and rewards. Anomaly arbitration features knight and king stages. When the knight stages are not cleared, the king will be protected by guards, making it significantly more difficult. After clearing all knight stages, the king will be weakened without its guards. Jeez. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is probably gonna be difficult as fuck. You can check the enemy target's traits for each stage before starting the challenge. Okay, probably not Finon. Not against that resilient armor. And then past, present, and future. It'll probably actually be Finon for this one. Do we do Sunday, Bronya, Robin? And then for this one, it is Memory Zone Meme. I'm thinking that this is Acheron. Or is it Quantum Week? No. So yeah, maybe Acheron with, No, actually, instead of Bronya, we'll do Remembrance MC, and then we'll do Bronya on this with Gallagher as sustain. And then here, 3 enemies followed by 2 enemies. Archer, question mark. I don't know. Honestly, we might ditch Remembrance MC for a sustain, because it just might be difficult to run like sustainless. Then here we need Gallagher on the Archer team, so we're probably looking at Linksha and just hoping Linksha is fine SP wise with Baronia. And then we do Ruan May, Remembrance Trailblazer, and this. Fuck. Okay. Each time after the enemy target's attack, the attacker will lose HP equal to 2%. All non-elite enemy targets will have their HP and toughness reduced and increase their effect by 100. When all elite enemy targets are defeated, the remaining enemy targets will also be eliminated. Okay. So we just have to focus on elite targets here. This tempering. For every 1% HP the enemy target loses, reduces crit damage dealt to them by 3%. So they really want me to use like a break team? It looks like... That's what it sounds like. And then resilient armor. For enemy target initially has 2 stacks of resilient armor, and each stack reduces damage taken by 15%. Enemy targets use 1 stack of resistance armor. Resilient armor. 10%. This is reduced to 0. Okay. Alrighty. Let's just try these teams. Yeah. There's a chance I just get my shit rocked here. I've heard that this game mode's like really, really hard. So there's a chance I just get my shit rocked. Dealing damage and defeating enemy targets will accumulate chest progress. When the progress is full, the stage challenge will be successfully completed. Challenge stages have a cycle limit. You will fail upon the challenge upon running out of cycles. Okay.
Resonate all together.
I can't think existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow! This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
It's okay.
I heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell. No other choice but forward. Future could come.
Tonight, stars echo. Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Marble core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Only 200? What the fuck?
Quench the flames with blood. Branded with strife. Feel the scorching hatred. The sun tear the sky. So without substance. Empty shell. Hail the new dawn. So without substance. Empty shell. The flames are not. The sun tear the sky. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all?
I can't help but to think that this is pretty tough.
Hail the new dawn.
Because, like, okay, Finon is kicking their ass right now, which is nice. It's nice to know that Finon isn't already washed. But Finon is by far my most powerful character, and it's not even close.
All stars burn to ash.
So the fact that Finon didn't just, like, one cycle them, no diff kind of thing, makes me concerned.
This will watch over you and guide you on your path. The future will come. It's of no consequence. Marble core flames consume me. The sun tear the sky. Empty shell. Hail the new dawn.
I mean, I completed it, 3 stars. That's nice. Let's see how Acheron fares, though. Something tells me that, she's not gonna do too great. For every 1% HP the enemy target loses, reduces crit damage dealt to them by 3%. So towards the end of this battle, I'm straight up not gonna be doing crit damage.
Advance with caution.
Man.
Show your courage. Incense ascends.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Refusing the toast?
What's gonna be so fucking weird is if this is like a Shui Yi
I'm
angle.
honored, but since
If
you're
I have
already
to use
here,
fucking
why not have a
Shui
meal
Yi
before you leave?
in order to beat this, that would be so
I weep
freaking
for the
weird.
departed. It too shall fall.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destined for oblivion.
Dude,
May
she's
the
doing
foul stench
okay,
dissipate quickly.
but, like,
The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
and she's doing 1,000,000 damage per ult. It's
check.
okay, but just
I'm honored, since you're already
man,
here.
Acheron's fucking.
Why not have a meal before?
No, that's mean. That's mean. Yeah, I shouldn't say such things. She was my first 5-star. Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
Again. On the still waters of oblivion.
Lend me your strength.
All will eventually rest.
Get it together.
How is Linksha not enough to sustain? What the fuck?
Storms on the horizon.
Incense ascends. Show your courage.
A slow
I probably should have timed Linksha's ult better, is what I'm thinking. I probably should have like saved it.
Refusing the toast? I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
Oh, probably another thing too is I probably need to put break effect rope on Linksha. I still have her on
Lend
attack
me your
rope, which
strength.
is like so fucking
Another
cool.
journey begins.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destined for oblivion.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
It's just a tween on the side. It's just a tween on the
I
side.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Familiar. I like adding fuel. I'm honored, since you're already here.
Jiaoqiu seems
Why not
really
have a
good
meal
for this
before
fight because the enemies are acting a lot. Jiaoqiu benefits
waters of
from enemies acting more.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Free will, or was it
We've
fate?
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, let's
The truth. Everything in this world.
I probably should have basic after I
bleeding.
ulted. Yeah. Not a great idea. Okay. I see how things are.
Doesn't fall.
It's just a tween on the side. I'm back.
Okay, nice. Emergency bunny. Fucking
I'm
hell.
honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
I'm suddenly having doubts that,
Again.
yeah, so we're gonna have to break.
Lend me your
ult.
strength.
Free will, or was it fate?
Bronya didn't get enough energy to ult. Okay.
It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
Be of your body and mind.
Yeah, we sure just have to skill. Skill points are looking dire in this team race. Oh my god.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush the...
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My back.
Okay, let's see what Bunny does. Bunny? Yeah, okay, well, let's bring it up again.
It's bleeding.
Well, let's get up to 4. Perfect.
That's half the work.
Excellent.
Destined for oblivion.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
This...
Still waters of oblivion.
Ult with Acheron.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
What sucks is I just don't have the skill points to skill on Linksha. So it is... Jeez. Okay. Bunny, please.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Alright, big ult time. Huge
We've entered the
ult.
storm. To guard and defend.
Bronya, your massive buffs.
I
Yes.
weep for the departed. It too
Kill
shall
it.
fall.
Oh my gosh, why am I doing no fucking
Destined for
damage?
oblivion.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I am thinking basic.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Okay. Jiao Cho. Bunny.
The truth.
Ult.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Bunny. We can basic on
This battle is
Acheron.
unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Fully buffed up.
I
Ult.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, that's not bad.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm honored, but since you're already here,
Okay, okay.
why not have a meal before you leave?
This guy's fire weak, so Linksha is like her right now. Linksha is her.
Another journey begins.
Let's basic on
You'll
Acheron.
pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Another huge ult.
We've entered the
Huge
storm.
ult.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Completely unmatched.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Bunny, break him! Yes, Bunny!
Fuel to the bucket.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Do I basic? Yeah, I think I basic. Okay, we can skill. Bronya skill. Bronya, no!
Free will, or was it fate?
Okay, this is fine. We
I weep for
ult.
the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, check this out.
Destined for oblivion.
And then we Linksha Bunny.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yes, Linksha attacks. Bunny attacks. Bronya is free now. Jiao Cho,
Since
skill
you're
into
already
ult.
here, why not have a meal before you leave?
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Linksha can basic.
We've entered
Do
the
we
storm.
ult with Acheron
To
yet?
guard and defend. Crush them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Okay.
It's just a twin.
What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Bro. That was such bullshit. There was literally nothing I could do.
Spicy, stimulating.
Show your courage.
Something ominous has
Slow
arrived.
simmer over low.
Stream 4. Gleam of old.
Damn.
Refusing the toast.
I have a feeling that this battle in particular will be a lot more doable when I get
Since
to
you're
new
already
Dan
here,
Hung in the second
why not have
phase
a
of
meal
this
before
patch.
you leave?
I might have to like retry it then. That could just be how this goes.
I weep for the
Man, what the fuck did I just do? Why did I waste a bolt like that?
Incense ascends.
Link
Show your
shot.
courage.
Slow simmer over.
Stream 4.
And Yaocho.
Refusing the time. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Lend me your strength.
Bronya.
Free will.
We've
or was
entered
it
the
fate?
storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's just a twin on the side. My back. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? It's just a twin on the side.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Fuck! What was I supposed to do?
Spicy, stimulating. Something
Yeah,
ominous.
you know what I have to do? Do I get a reward? Yeah, but fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, you know what I have to do? I'm just doing this right now. Customize synthesis. Customize synthesis, break effect, speed. I don't have two of these? Oh, hold up. Get started. Stop. Stop. Claim this. This. Okay. Now I have two of them. Well, I'm gonna spend them on right now. Oh, do I do that actually? Hold up. Let me double check. Okay, this attack rope needs to go. Okay, hold up. Actually, I think what I do is I wear this, and then I switch these around. So Ho-Ho still has 6 speed, and then Linksha gets energy, speed, and break effect. Which means more ults. I actually don't have to craft anything. This is fine. And Ho-Ho's still fine. Let me double check. Yeah, this is fine. Speed and a little bit of HP. That's fine. Okay. Let's Tingyun on this. Yeah. Tingyun will need a new rope, but like... I don't know. Because I'm going to give this rope to the new Dan Hong. I think I might give all Ting Yun shit to the new Dan Hong. Yeah. It's looking like that's the play. Speed and break effect's good for Lingsha. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think that was the play, actually. So we're gonna go back in. I still have night 1 clear. Proceed to challenge. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. We can just redo that other thing.
Spicy, stimulating. Show your Something courage. Ominous has arrived.
A slow simmer over low heat.
Stream 4.
Let's see if we can actually just, like, survive this thing.
Refusing the toast? I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Troublesome. Spicy, show your courage. Something
Slow
ominous
simmer
has
over.
arrived.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Refusing the toast? I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Again?
Yeah, I have to, like, not instinctually use Acheron's ult immediately.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Free will?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
May the foul stench just be of your body and mind.
It's just a tween on the side.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My back. I like adding fuel
The
to the
truth
fire.
burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? It's just a tween on the side.
Destined for oblivion.
My back.
Why the fuck did Jiao Cho die? Why? That's so fucking stupid.
Spicy, stimulating. Show your courage. Something ominous
Slow
has
simmer
arrived.
over low.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Jiao Cho
Refusing
dying
the
right there was
toast.
so fucking stupid. Holy shit, that was dumb.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Another journey
We've
begins.
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
May the Faust take time to cleanse the filth.
It's just a tween on the side.
How familiar.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I like adding fuel. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's just a tween on the side.
Destined for oblivion.
Really? Why are the enemies like always advancing themselves? Jesus. Holy shit.
Familiar.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Again. All will eventually rest upon.
It's fucking stupid.
Incense ascend! Show your courage!
A slow simmer over low heat?
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Refusing the toast?
Maybe I do have to
Since you're
craft the
already
break
here,
effect row.
why not have a meal before you leave?
Maybe I do. Just for more healing numbers.
Lend me your strength! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
Time to cleanse the filth!
It's just a tween on the side.
Familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My back.
Again.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Again. Destined for oblivion.
It's just a tween on the side.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
How much do you want that Acheron dies when I advance here?
Free will, or was it
Oh,
fate?
she didn't. Oh shit, really?
I weep for the departed.
I'm shocked.
It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
Get it together! Time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Drop back. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Familiar.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. The truth, everything in this world
Scale kill.
is bleeding.
How about letting the... I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall. From the still waters of oblivion.
Time to cleanse the filth.
It's better to make no time. It's just a tween massage.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Lend me your strength.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah.
How about let it...
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We must protect.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Be of your body and mind. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yeah, let's basic.
It's better to make no move.
Basic. Bunny comes in.
Lend me your strength.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Allow me to purchase him.
Nice. Okay. What would be a good team with Gaming?
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Hold up, I gotta
Another
walk
journey
in.
begins.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Would be a good team with Gaming. He wants either, well, he wants some sort of off-field either hydro or cryo application, so you can either pair him with like Farina, Sitlavi, or Rosaria. And then he wants Bennett. He pretty much always wants Bennett. But you can also use Eon-san instead if you have Eon-san. And then you have like a flex slot. You have like your applicator, your major buffer, which is Bennett or Eon-san, and then you have a flex buffing option. You can use something like Diona to help with cryo application if you're using someone like Rosaria as your cryo applicator, so you can pair like, you can do a Gaming team of like a Rosaria, Diona, Bennett. You can do something like that.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
And then with Farina, of course, you want a healer,
To
so...
guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before
You can use something like Jean if you want.
Yeah. We must
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's just a twin.
Destined for oblivion.
It's better to make no move. More seasoned.
we've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The thing about Bennett is that he can work with Farina, but it's just a little annoying to make him work with Farina because he doesn't heal the whole team like Jean does. He only heals whoever is in the circle at the time. So yeah, Bennett, Jean, Farina, Gaming, that's a good team.
From still waters of oblivion.
Time to cleanse the filth. You're a stubborn one.
How about letting it...
Free will, or was it fate?
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Got it. Wow. Okay. 2 stars for that. Jeez. Let's see how this one goes.
We need a strategy.
Sound lingers.
Okay, Archer goes on,
Eternal.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it!
In the mood for another beating?
Trust me. We can do anything!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood.
Yeah, Gaming likes power damage.
I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death.
His best artifact set is Crimson Witch, but you can also put him on Marjose Hunter when you pair him with Farina, because Farina drains his HP. He can do it himself, he drains his own HP, but it takes a while.
Unlimited. Blade works.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! That's all you got? It ain't over.
Enjoying yourself?
I'm on it.
You just don't learn.
Step up, let's see ya.
Yeah.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Eternal.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Big turn, big turn. Alrighty.
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades.
That sounds pretty
unknown
good.
To death, unknown to life.
The plume always has a flat attack as the main stat though. That's the feather slot. I'll call it a feather sometimes, but I should really call it a plume. A plume.
As I pray,
Unlimited.
That's really good though.
Blade works.
You might want to consider using that and using with Farina.
Grace and elegance.
Sound lingers.
Deja.
Existence is unity.
Let's try it this other way.
Yeah, that sounds like a really good feather. So you do have good artifacts.
Some value, I suppose.
With some of the stuff on your characters, you kind of gave me the impression that you just didn't.
Enjoying yourself, Mimi.
Yeah, what the glow means is that you have at least it's 4 or 5, at least 4 or 5 useful substats for the character you're
Every
equipping it
petal
on.
and all will be swept away by the wind.
Trust me. We can do anything!
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited. Blade works.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves! That's all you got? It ain't over.
I'm on it.
Mimi? There's more to...
You just don't learn.
In the mood for another beating?
Trust me. We can do anything!
Eternal.
Step up, let's... Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, 3 good pieces.
I am the unlimited.
Sometimes I get upset about that kind of thing because it's like, oh man, why couldn't one of those have been a flower so now you can use flower stuff?
Grace and elegance.
Mimi! Mimi!
Stay away.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Trust me. We can do anything! I'm still here.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Step up, let's see it.
This is being in sync.
Mimi!
You can do it.
Mimi! Mimi!
I am the book. Unlimited. Blade works!
Grace and elegance.
Trust me, we can do anything! I'm on it.
Mimi, Mimi. There's more to life. Existence is unity.
懲りないやつだ。
Stay away.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
This is being insane. I'm still here.
Mimi, Mimi. Mimi.
私の番か。
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
カナドボルグ。トレースオン。I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited. Blade works.
Grace and elegance.
Step up, let's see it.
Trust me, we can do anything!
Ah, dang it. So close to getting 3 stars on that stage. Fuck. Okay, continue. Yeah, but we gotta do this again. I kind of forgot.
They can't see me. They can't see me.
Hey, nutsack, look over here.
Day of peaceful...
Light up the dark.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me.
I can't. No other choice but forward. A future will come. This more... Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me. Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow.
Night. Stars echo.
Fiends or death. I'll crush them all.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames with blood. Branded with strife. Feel the scorching hatred. Your sun tear the sky. Empty shell. Hail the new dawn. Soul without substance. Empty shell. Soul without substance. Sun tear the sky. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Remember agony. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames with blood. Branded with strife. Is that all? All stars burn to ash.
Stay put. Get them.
For tomorrow. Serenity is before me. No other choice but forward. Watch over you and guide you on your path. The future will come. I'm fine. I feel like innumerable core flames consume me. Sun, tear the sky! Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Is that all? Her agony! Feel the scorching hatred. Hail the new dawn!
Kingsguard is there. Ooh. Okay, I do want to keep trying this until I get victory in 2 cycles, because I feel like it's possible. It's like tantalizingly possible. Yeah. Let me, what kind of stuff do I have on Gallagher? I have that. I have that full set. Gallagher is looking good. I feel like the team's fine, honestly. I just have to, like, get good.
I wonder what that is. Deja vu.
Existence is unity.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Mimi! Mimi!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Enjoying yourself?
Trust me. We can do anything! Not a bad idea.
I like that confidence.
Enjoying yourself? Me! Mimi!
懲りないやつだ。カラドボルグ。トレスオン。ヒャッ。
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Trust me. We can do anything!
Existence is unity.
Nothing.
Every petal in life's sky, all will be swept away by the wind.
In
In the mood for another beating?
I am the Born Unlimited. Blade works! Does it?
Not a bad idea.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Deja.
Sound lingers.
Broken Phantasm. Senzon.
Eternal.
Let's try it this other way.
I choose you.
There's more to life.
Does it?
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Karado Borg. Torres home.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Here. Ha. I am unlimited. Blade works.
Enjoying yourself?
Trust me. We can do anything!
Senzon.
Not a bad idea.
Does it?
Some value, I suppose. Enjoying yourself?
私の番か。体ボルグ。
Trust me. We can do anything!
Step up, let's... Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Eternal.
You can do it!
Stay away.
懲りないやつだ。
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
How's this taste?
So this is the one. Stay away.
I am the born of my unlimited. Blade works. Psycho Tuts.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Senzon. 体どこに行く？トレースホーム。ヒュッ。はっ。Does it?
I'm on it.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
There's more to life.
This is being in sync.
Mimi!
体ボルグ。トレースホーム。どこに行く？はっ。I am the unlimited. Blade works. はっ。
If I could do it all again.
We need a strategy.
Sound lingers.
Broken Phantasm. Senzon.
Eternal.
Let's try it this other.
I choose you.
Does it? Step up, let's... Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Mimi! Mimi!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Trust me. We can do anything! Not a bad idea.
Enjoying yourself?
I'm on it.
Mimi!
Trust me. We can do anything!
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
This is being in sync.
Mimi!
You can do it!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Trust me. We can do anything! Not a bad idea.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
So this is
Nice,
the warmth
like
of
my
life.
friends. Indulge yourselves! I like that confidence.
I'm on it.
Mimi!
Okay.
Step up, let's see ya.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I am the bone of my unlimited. Blade works.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
This is being in sync.
In the mood for another beat? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Oh my god.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
Really? Oh my fucking god. What a fucking
We need a strategy.
bullshit thing.
Sound lingers.
It just said no, let me let like 5 archers attack at once.
Existence is
Holy
unity.
fuck.
Let's try it this other. We can do it.
Some
That was
value
so
I
fucking cringe. Jesus Christ.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
I am the unlimited. Blade works.
Don't get frustrated, it's scary. Did I raise my voice that bad?
Trust me. We can do anything.
In the mood for.
Enjoying yourself?
私の番か。懲りないやつ。体ボルグ。トレソン。
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Trust me. We can do anything.
It ain't over.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Nothing.
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited. Blade works.
私の番か。
体。ヒャ。トレソン。
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
どこに行く？
Should be huge turn.
Grace and elegance. Stay away.
I am the bone unlimited. Blade works.
Deja vu.
Sound lingers.
Broken phantasm.
Eternal.
I'm missing a lot of crits with
Let's
Archer.
try it this other way. We can do
Maybe
it.
I do the reroll I was thinking about doing on his artifacts.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
逃げ場はない。I am the unlimited. Blade works.
Enjoying yourself?
Not a bad idea. Trust me. We can do anything.
In the mood for another beating? Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Then
Some value, I suppose. Every petal and all will be swept away by the
speed
wind.
boost for everyone. I ended up wasting her skill point generation. It's fine though.
Trust me, we can do anything.
I probably should have saved that whole action.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Yeah, I should have.
Grace and elegance.
I played that wrong.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
In the mood for nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Mimi.
最下を立つカラドボルグトレースオンどこに行く
Fuck! Yeah, that's a reset.
We need a strategy.
I completely hit the wrong enemy with my thing. That's crazy. I misplayed. I choked. That was actually a good run. I just
Let's try it this
choked.
other way. We can do it.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
I like that confidence.
Not a bad idea.
Some value, I suppose.
Trust me, we can do anything.
Step up, let's see ya.
You just don't like it.
I like that confidence.
They didn't miss the crit, which is very good. It's definitely a certified.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity.
Wrong May.
This is being in sync.
Nothing.
Yeah. This is a pretty big turn for Archer. Okay. Let's do this.
Every petal and all will be swept
Let's
away
do
by the
this. Let's do this.
Blade works.
Let's do
We
this.
can do anything.
Wasted.
Grace and elegance.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let's target the one that's awake with the attack decrease. Perfect. We have 3 shots. Do I use them all?
the board unlimited. Blade works. どこに行く?
Okay.
逃げ場はない。
I'm on it.
Mimi.
Trust me. We can do anything!
What the fuck? Really?
Again.
We need a strategy.
Sound lingers.
Deja.
Eternal.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it!
There's more to life.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Mimi!
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
I like that confidence.
Not a bad idea.
In the mood for another beating?
Trust me. We can do anything!
Enjoying yourself?
懲りないやつだ。カラドボルグ。トレソン。私の番か。I am the unlimited. Blade works.
Jesus.
Step up, let's. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
This is being in sync?
Mimi!
Trust me. We can do anything!
Step up, let's see ya.
Karado Borg. Toreson. どこに行く?
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Grace and
I
elegance.
am the unlimited.
I break two of them. That is really good. Okay.
Not a bad idea.
Mimi!
Not a big enough turn.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Yeah, I can skill on Ruan.
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
I'm still here. Trust me. We can do anything! We need a strategy.
Sound lingers. Existence is unity.
Let's try this other.
I choose you. Some
Okay, if
value,
I fail
suppose.
this time, then I'm gonna redo,
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Every petal
Wow,
in all
Archer's
will be
fun to
swept
play
away by
though.
the wind.
I really have a fun time piloting this game because it makes me like think a lot.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Enjoying yourself?
Not a bad idea.
In the mood for another beating?
Trust me. We can do anything.
Step up, nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Eternal.
This is being in sync. Trust me. We can do anything.
私の番か。体。トレースオン。
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
I am the born of unlimited. Blade works. Here. 逃げ場はない。トレースオン。
Grace and elegance.
Pretty explosive. Okay.
I'm on it.
In the mood for another beating?
No, I don't really. No, I don't understand.
Existence is unity. Stay away.
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Just you wait.
Ah, it's nothing.
This is being in sync. Trust me. We can do anything. You can do it.
Stay away. Enjoying yourself?
Please live. No, wait. Alrighty. I think it's time I adjust the archer build. This is a really good circlet, but yeah, it could be better. I mean, it's better. Wish I got more crit rate though. What are we looking at here? Nah, it's just not good enough. everything I want to do on here? I mean, not really. Why am I on this? Guess I need the HP. How much break effect does she have? 162, we're good. Let's take a look at Gallagher. I have a truly shocking amount of good stats on Gallagher, actually. I don't really know if what I did is good enough, though. I mean, maybe. Wow, 2 crit rate pieces, but none with, like, perfect substats. That's crazy. Speed is really hard to beat. Jeez. Nope. You know, 608 primos, that's good. As long as you have more exploration to do, there's more stuff you could get. More pools you could get. Alright, one of these has to roll crit damage. Nope. Crit damage! I don't know. With how many tries I've failed so far on this one, I'm kind of becoming surprised that I cleared it in the first place. I thought that I was close to a better clear. But now it's looking like
Eternal.
I was far
Let's try
away.
this. We can do it.
Some value, I suppose.
I got insanely lucky.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
懲りないやつカラドボルグトレソン I am the bone of my soul.
Forgot to use Ruame's ult after the first arrow.
厄介な相手だ油断する
Sound lingers.
ブロークンファンタズム戦存
Existence is unity.
Part of me
try this
wonders
other
if I should just try to go sustain.
I choose you.
Silly like that. This game looks too complex. It is. I would say it's more difficult than Genshin Impact. But at the same time, like, I wouldn't call it more complicated than Genshin Impact because Genshin is pretty complicated too. But with Genshin, it's easier to ignore how complicated it is. Does that make sense?
Every petal, all will be swept away
Genshin
by
is
the wind.
complicated, but it's easier to ignore it.
どこに行く I am unlimited. Blade works.
Enjoying yourself?
Not a bad idea. Trust me. We can do anything.
Step up, let's see.
懲りないやつだ カラドボルグ
This has been
Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
私の番かカラトレソン I am the bone unlimited Blade works
Grace and elegance.
Trust me. We can do anything.
また正面か
I'm on it.
Mimi.
In the mood for another beating? Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
懲りないやつだカラドボルグトレソン逃げ場はない I am the unlimited Blade works
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
This has been in sync.
Step up, let's see ya.
Okay.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Karado Borg! Toreson!
Unlimited. Blade works!
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Okay, okay, I was worried that I wasn't gonna get the break.
Nothing. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I'm on it. I'm still here.
Some value I can.
Step up, let's see ya.
Big turn. Huge turn.
All will be
right
swept
here.
away by the wind.
I think I'm gonna do it in this turn, straight up. Yeah. Killing that guy.
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited, blade works!
I didn't kill him with it. Cinema got the 3 stars. I had a feeling it was possible, but I was like really starting to doubt myself. Like, wow. Okay. Jeez. Okay, now we are doing absolute cinema, sustainless fine on. Are you trying to fight a local legend in Natlan? I don't think you're there yet, based on the builds that were used.
The show begins.
Deja.
A day of peaceful...
Light up the dark.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
I'm fine.
Trust me. We can do anything.
For tomorrow. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Existence is of no consequence.
More. Watch over you and guide you on your path. The future will come.
Tonight, stars echo.
I'll show. I'll remember that one. That might be one of the local legends.
Innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Is that all?
For agony.
Feel the scorching heat.
Sun, tear the sky.
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? All stars burn to ash.
I hear some disharmony.
Deja.
A day of peaceful...
Light up the dark.
Let's try this other
Alright,
way.
yeah. They're pyro, and then your best
We can
carries
do it.
are the king right
I
now.
hope
Well,
for
your
an end to
best
strife
built
in the
one,
world.
I should
Resonate
say.
all together.
future will come! I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell. No other choice but forward. This mortal. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Trust me. We can do anything!
For tomorrow!
Tonight, Stars Echo!
I'm on it.
Mimi, Mimi!
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me. Future will come. That looks like a tough one.
The show begins.
Let me test the waters first.
Deja.
A day of peaceful light up the dawn.
Let's try this up. I choose you.
Harmony and unison. Mimi! Mimi!
Trust me. We can do anything!
For tomorrow! I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell. Existence is of no consequence. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Future will come!
Tonight, Stars Echo!
For tomorrow!
This has been
Serenity is before me. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn! Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Branded with strife. Feel the scorching hatred. The sun tear the sky.
I hear some disharmony.
Deja.
A day of peaceful
The show begins.
light up the dawn. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
I choose you. Trust me. We can do anything!
Mimi! Mimi!
Future will come.
Harmony and unison.
Torment and doubt, farewell. For tomorrow.
Tonight, Stars Echo!
I'm on it.
Mimi, Mimi!
No other choice but the future will come. I'll overcome the thought. Serenity is before me. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
I hear some disharmony. The enemy situation has changed.
Deja.
A day of peaceful light up the dawn.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it!
You'll pay for this.
I forgot. Whenever I play Bronya with Fine on. Well, actually, you know what we can do? Because those enemies were hitting really hard. Maybe you can just, instead of running Bronya, we can just try running Opal. Because those enemies are hitting really hard,
like a
so I
tough
think
one.
Polo might be able to
Test the waters first.
Deja.
A day of peaceful light up the dawn.
Ho-Ho's kind of my goat anyway.
Let's try it this
so...
other way. I choose you.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
I can't think existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow.
Mimi. Mimi. Mimi.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Heard the call. Tormented doubt, farewell. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
Wuthering Waves? No, Wuthering Waves is made by a completely different company.
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Is that all? Remember agony! Sun, tear the sky! Quench the flames with blood.
Yeah, I'm already feeling the effect of Ho-Ho here.
Is that all?
Damn. Ho-Ho's awesome.
Is that all? Granted with strife! Hail the new dawn! So without substance. Sun, tear the sky! Empty shell! So without substance. Is that all? Hail the new dawn! Quench the flames with blood! All stars burn to ash!
Damn, what the fuck? Sustaining seems like actually kind of difficult in this game mode. Holy shit.
I can't thank you enough.
Mimi.
No other choice but forward. Tormented doubt, farewell. Existence is of no consequence. Future will come.
Honkai Impact 3rd? Yeah, that's another Hoyo game, so it's related tangentially to the other ones.
I choose you.
No other choice but forward.
Trust me. We can do anything.
For tomorrow. I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me. Existence is of no consequence. More will watch over you and guide you on your path. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun, tear the sky. Quench the flames with blood. Branded with strife. Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. Sun, tear the sky. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all?
Tears of Themis? I haven't even heard of that game. That one's probably not for you.
Is that all? Remember agony! The flames are not Hail the new dawn! So without substance.
The show is over.
Sun, tear the sky! Empty shell. So without substance.
Wrong solution.
I'll never yield to fate. Hail the new dawn! Empty shell. All stars burn to ash.
Emanate. Eidos of Nous.
Jeez.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all. Formless. Ethereal forms. Invoking logos. Removal abilities.
Jeez.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Oh, it's made by Mahoya? I've never heard of it, so... Romance detective game? That sounds kind of interesting.
Tear the sky! So without substance. Hail the new dawn!
Solution.
I'll never yield to fate. So without substance.
Implode. Duration fractal.
Sun, tear the sky!
Solution. Solution.
The flames are so without substance. I'll never yield to fate. Hail the new dawn! Empty shell! Is that all? So without substance.
Solution. No doubt. Removal abilities.
All stars burn to ash. Core flames consume me. Sun, tear the sky!
Solution. Return to a Byron.
All stars burn to ash. The future will come. Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow.
Wrong solution. Get them.
To doubt farewell. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Empty shell.
Emanate. Intellecty.
I'll never yield. Sun, tear the sky. Quench the flames with blood.
Process terminate. Virtue antipathy.
Her agony. Hail the new dawn.
Wrong solution.
So without substance.
Wrong solution.
Empty shell.
Transmute. Protocol warning.
Sun, tear the sky.
Wrong solution.
So without substance.
Witness truth. Invoking logos. Removal abilities.
Empty shell. Is that all? I'll never yield to fate. Hail the new dawn. So without substance. All stars burn to ash. consume me. Sun, tear the sky! Quench the flames with blood. Implode! Duration fractal. Is that all? Is that all? Branded with strife!
Okay, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Only 1 star. Oof. This is definitely the whale mode for sure. What? No, I got 9 in total. I thought I counted the star I got from the King's check. Okay, I guess I have to somehow... And I can change the lineup. Shui is built, right? Oh, she's missing a orb. I can steal an axis, so it's fine. And she has this. Oh, 74 over... Oh, it's because of this thing. Okay. I mean... Not a whole lot I can do about that. We're 8 by 30. Nah, we're overcapped by 4. Who cares? We can do Shui. We can do some Shui maxing. We can't. Because we don't have Rowan Maid available. We could, do we have any team-wide buffers available, though? We can just steal Robin and try this, and then we can use, Sunday Bronya on the first one. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. You can just see if this works.
Is that it?
Incense ascend.
I was expecting something bigger.
The show begins.
Take a look. This is purity.
So tiring.
It's okay. It's okay. Harmony and unison. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
I don't have time for games.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Expand your thinking.
What's the matter? Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Tonight, stars echo. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
I'm just a frail. To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
To the soul. Insanity.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Be of your body and mind.
So tiring.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Curiosity? Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
What's the matter? To the soul. So tired. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Stars echo. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Curiosity? Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
So tiring.
I think I do gotta make a break look broke for Linksha. These healing numbers are just way too small. Yeah. Damn, I didn't think I would have to. Oh. I don't even have enough stuff. Seems kind of crazy.
I'm on it. We can do it!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Trust me. We can do anything!
Get there! The future will come!
Wanted to doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your
Time is
path.
at 1:44. We've been going for 8 hours. Probably have to call it a stream soon. I'm probably keeping you up a lot.
Fiends or devils.
What time is it for you? Almost 4 a.m. I think.
Future will come! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn!
I choose you.
45, yeah. Should probably call it a stream, huh?
Serenity is before me.
Get them!
The future will come!
Torment and doubt, farewell. I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun, tear the sky!
That's true. That's just kind of how Insomnia is, huh?
Branded with strife! Empty shell!
Something cool is that it kind of looks like my computer is just handling streaming for this long and gaming for this long.
Tomorrow!
0 dropped frames, no issues on the hard drive front.
Serenity is before me.
Computer is handling it fine. Man, this computer was a really good purchase. I bought it such a long time ago. I bought my computer like 7 years ago.
Crush them all!
Future will come!
And it's still going strong. I can stream and record and
Watch over you.
do everything I want. No dropped frames, no issues.
Innumerable core flames consume me.
The secret is getting a graphics card with a separate bus for video encoding.
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Remember agony!
Good purchase.
So without substance.
I'm sure if I tried to like stream Cyberpunk or something like that, Cyberpunk 2077, I'm sure I'd have trouble though. Speed boots already though on this set, that's good.
I choose you. We can do anything.
For tomorrow. Future will come!
Get them!
Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow!
Get them!
Future will come! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun, tear the sky!
Okay, that should be good. Now, if I just look at my relics, the ones that I got, I can also just upgrade this to speed. No. Speed. No. Okay. This one, break effect. Do we get speed though? We don't. Okay, all those are tried out. What about this one? No speed on it. Defense and crit damage. I mean, we can take a look at this thing. Do I get speed? No, I don't. Okay. This could be good if it rolls like all into speed. No. No. Yep, it's over. Cinema. That's exactly what I wanted from those boots. Look at that, 12% attack. So, right, if we look on the, thing, I should show you. This is the character that we're getting for free. You saw him, Dan Hung. It's a new form of Dan Hung. But the relic sets that he wants is, that one that I was farming, this, like, shielder set. And he scales with attack, so... That thing we got just now was actually, like, really good for him. Now what we can do... Let's go into here, go into link rope, go into salvage. Salvage some of these. salvage these. And I can do a customized synthesis, break effect, and speed. Main stat, break effect, substat speed. Doesn't look great, honestly. And if we go on, I think I mean, I'll take it. I guess. Certified I guess moment. Where's my whoa? Wait. There she is. Ho-Ho's kind of my goat. And then Ting Yun. I love Ting Yun. So I can give her back her Yarrow. What's Ting Yun looking like? Yeah, 180. Speaking of Ting Yun, I'm thinking we bust out the fugue. We go into thing 2. Instead, I'm thinking instead of Robin, we slot in fugue. And we could keep this team like this. Let's try fugue. Fugue could be the play.
That one doesn't look too friendly.
Watch this magic trick.
Not yet time to return.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Let's try this
There'll be a
like
way.
once.
Unite our
We
goals.
can give it to her. We try this once and then we're ending stream.
That's fine.
If this doesn't work, then I just cooked. It's just how it's gonna be.
Expand your thinking.
What's the matter? Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Dreams of a past life are now. Let us dance once more.
Super break.
Dream vanished.
So tiring.
Time to cleanse the filth.
So tiring.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
I'm just a frail skull. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. So tiring.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Clouds scattered.
Return.
That doesn't count because we died for no reason.
Spicy. Stimulating.
Watch this
Something
magic.
ominous has
Not
arrived.
yet time to return.
Craving some chicken
There'll be a
Alfredo.
way. Unite our goals.
You stubborn one.
That's understandable. Chicken Alfredo is really good.
Stop dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be a pure body and mine.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
You stubborn one. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
You don't feel good at all?
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished.
Coming down with something? Down with a certain sickness.
Allow me to purge the room. Time to cleanse the filth.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
That's a concerning thing to say.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Dreams of a... Let us dance
Are you
once
doing
more.
alright besides sleep?
Clouds scattered.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. I have it under control. Insanity.
Be of your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
I have it under control.
You couldn't hear me well, what happened? I asked you if you're
Never
doing
seen
alright
perfection
other
before?
in ways other
Expand
than
your
sleep.
thinking. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
You stubborn one.
So tiring.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I have it under control. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Get it together. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Let's seize the clouds scattered. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
You stubborn one.
have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Insanity!
Curious? Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Allow me to be of your body and mind.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dream vanished.
A small price to pay.
So, I just don't think I have the characters to do this, because Acheron is just kind of washed, honestly. And also, yeah. This is really like, they want you to use a super break team or a dot team, and I just don't have either one of those teams. So that sucks. I might try again when the new Dan Hun comes out, because it'll help. Yeah. Alrighty. I think it's time I ended stream. Have a good night, okay? Try to take care of yourself and try to rest your eyes at least anyway.